Hi. Hi everyone. How are your days going? Hi Enlin. Hi Alkalonk. Hi Goob Goob. So today I think thanks for the head pats. I think today I'm gonna do more work on the multiplayer stuff in Godot. Cause I was kinda having a lot of fun working on that. And trying to think of how it all works together. So I think the thing that I want to work on now is we've got like our main area, and I sort of want to have random spawns. Hi Lane, how's your day going? Like I want it to be different each time the game starts. Potentially different. Squishlin Pat, Squishlin Tail, yes. Very much Squishlin. I think we got that done. So for the cutie spawner. Hi, Very. The first that you ever saw of me? Really? There's been a few other in that channel. Like there's one with me in a witch costume. There's one with me as this avatar actually from not this last Halloween, but the one before. There's ones with me in a hat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what all ones there are. No, you, Enlin. You're cute. Okay. So basically, my plan is, let's say we have a bunch of markers like this, right? I want it to like randomly spawn a bunch of these cuties at those locations. Hi Persnickety, how's your day going? No, you all are cute, all of you. Fingers misaligned on your keyboard? Oh no. Oh, I kinda need a Uno reverse know you emote. I should make one. It seems like a pretty good idea. Yeah. Hi, Alkalonk. How's your day going? Hey, it's Bithero. How's your day going? Alright. Let's see if this works. So what we've got so far, it's pretty basic, is you got these characters that can go into the scene and wobble around together, and they can pick up cuties, and the cuties they pick up get picked up in both scenes, and there's points. The more cuties you pick up, the more points that character get. Right now the character's just represented by their player ID, but we'll change that later. Hi Extia. Wait, did the cutie chaos not trigger? Is my overlay broken? No? It's working. Alright, I'm just gonna make a cutie chaos. There. We have ways around it. We've got a workaround. Nice. I see new Joker trying to break it. Alright. So let's see. For this cutie spawner, how far did I get? I was pretty sleepy when I was making this. Hi Shadow Fungi, how's your day going? So we're selecting a cutie from the cutie list and instantiating it with a random spawn, with this spawn chance. Hi Axtia! So this cutie's name is gonna be new cutie name, cutie manager. Cuties. This cutie. This stream is gonna be like, how many times does Nova say cutie? We've got what properties? These. Okay, the cutie name is this. So this gets set to. Okay, so we set this kind, which is just going to be the model, basically. Day's going well. I was working on music production. I think I was trying to make plugin rest. Probably work on muslim. Nice, good to hear. I honestly don't know what happened today. I woke up at like 9:30, and now it's almost 5. I haven't really done much today. The time just sort of went swoosh. The day has just flown past. I know, right, Emlyn? It's weird. And strange. But it hasn't been bad. It's just been... It's been strange. Okay. New cutie name is going to be cutie manager. Cutie names. I should really make a function to return random cutie name. Actually been getting work done today? Hell yes. Good to hear. Let's see. Get random cutie. And you will return. Hacking Hubris, how's your day going? Get random cutie returns a string, I think. Is that what these are? Cutie name. What is a cutie name? What's in a name? Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, Stewie. Also, hi, Stewie. And stretch. Chilling, doing some art to avoid programming? I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm doing some programming to avoid art. I really should be working on art assets for the Chill Vibes Art Jam, but I kind of felt like doing this instead. How's the Godotting? Going pretty well. Just sort of trying to remember my place from the 24-hour stream. Tell you about the jam? Jam, it's over there. And the art jam is over here. Every year we're hosting a jam. Variable names? Yeah, cutie manager, cutie collected. Gotta have all the cuties. And thingy. It's a thingy, you know? I could call it a node, but no, they're thingies. Put it on bread? Hell yeah. Get some jam up on that bread. Chat, what are your favorite jams? I like raspberry, I think. Hi, Cammy. Blackberry? That's a good choice. Good choice. Lemon curd. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. Jamma bread? Jamma bread. Yuzu. Don't know what that is. Strawberry jam? Strawberry jam's pretty good. I got a strawberry right over here. A little strawberry. Okay. Cutie name. Enum. Is this just strings? I think it's strings, right? Also, wasn't there a way to make a collapsible section? Yuzu is an Asian citrus. Ooh, citrus-based jams are really tasty. I could go for some orange marmalade. Groups. It's like groupable. Like to oh. I guess I don't even have to do that. I can just collapse it like this. Yeah, a collapsible section of code. More sour than a lemon, but sweet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this works. This is fine. So for enums, if I wanted to return a random cutie, I think the return type's probably a string. And then I want return the enum itself. Would it be cutie names? Just cutie names? 2 days for art? So, wait, is that when the art jam ends? Oh, sheesh. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I wanted that to be not then. Not 12 a.m. I want it to be the end of that day. Hold on a second. Edit jam. Let's do this. Save that jam. Thanks for the lurks, Dewey. Alright, there we go. There's an extra day on there. Because I meant for it to be till the end of the month. So that makes me feel a bit better. I got time, right? I still got time. Okay. Now I want to return cutie time. It's fine. Cutie names. Randi range. Randi range. From 0 to cutie names dot size. Only string. How would I return a random one of these? Let's think. Wait, I could instead... Well, might have to look online. Godot. Select random enum. Enum. Does enum have a values? Cutie names dot values. Randi range 0. Cutie names dot size. That probably worked. Potentially. What does the values return? Enums are just dictionaries. It was saying that I couldn't get an index on it though. Dictionary. Like I couldn't access it. Keys are the strings. Oh. So I think what I maybe want instead of values is keys. That should work as you have it. Values. So if we did this, pick random, that might be neat. Pick random. Ooh. So could I instead do pick random? No. So it's gotta be values. Pick random. Dictionary. Yeah. Yes. I'm being potato. Okay. So for the spawner, cutie manager, get random cutie. And then, yeah, because we want this value to be a random value of the cuties. I think. Yes. One thing. Stewie has a one thing. Oh my. This can repeat cuties? I mean, you're right. You're right. How do I do it? Am I okay with that? I might actually be okay with that. Store the array of values locally, then shuffle it. Oh, that's a good point. That's actually, yeah. Okay, so I would just do yeah, so in spawn cuties, I would just get var cuties. All spawn positions? Well, the spawn positions, I want them to each have a random chance whether or not they will spawn anything at all. So sometimes I want them to be blank. And I want to control that with the spawn chance. But I think at the beginning of this function, I can get a reference to the, let me think. Cutie array is equal to, hi Eminem, how's your day going? Cutie array is cutie manager dot cutie list. I think that's what it is. No, cutie names. But it's not an array. It's a dictionary. Cutie names dot values. Like this. Good? Good to hear. Add more spawn positions than cuties. You could also guarantee you spawn all cuties. Still have some empty positions. Potentially. I still kind of like my random chance each time, though. But I do like your idea of taking this list and then shuffling it. And I think there's, yeah, a shuffle. So then we would just like, are you hearing the vocals in this music? It's kind of spicy. I think I'm just gonna pop back. There's vocals. They're very subtle. But never mind. Never mind about them. Yours are too low resolution. Understandable. It's okay. Don't worry. Pop back. Yeah, that's what I want. So, cutie list. So we still want to grab one of those. New cutie name is equal to cutie array pop back. So we've got, don't want the list to be empty. You're right. I need to check to see if there's anything in there. Okay. Check after the pop back. Okay. Yeah, wait. So you know it doesn't start empty. Yeah. So I would check here. After removing an element, it might be empty. So if cutie array empty is empty, return. Because that means we're done. So we'll return out of the function. Okay. We also, new cutie name. Is that the only thing that we need? That should also already be supplied. I think that's all. Because once this is set, the rest of it will just happen. So we now need to add it to... Does it do stuff on ready? It does. It does a bunch of stuff. So if we add child in cutie spawner here, add child. Wait. Cutie collection can't handle multiple of the same. I don't think in this way there wouldn't be, right? There wouldn't be multiple of the same, because we're taking that cutie array. Hi, limes are sour. Yep. Yeah, I think this is probably the best way to do it. The previous one? Yeah. That would have been me figuring out after I implemented it that it wouldn't have worked and I would have had to think of something else. But this way we can skip that step. Okay. location is at the marker 3D. So new cutie dot position, or skip debugging if you don't write any bugs. See? Exactly. And then pat and then tail? Yes. Must pat and then. So new cutie. These cuties are okay. New cutie list, instantiate as node 3D. So then I should be able to do per squared tip. You can get paid more hours for debugging if you do write bugs. I mean, that is sort of the malicious way of doing it. Position is equal to lock dot position. So that'll be at the position of the marker. Yes. Okay, for this, this game mode, all of the cuties are going to be the same size as they are, which is going to be fine. And some of them might end up being a little bit in the floor, whatever. But again, that's fine. This is jam. This is jam work. Not writing comments is just extra job security. Yeah. Less comments count towards some arbitrary metric. Yeah. Sounds like it would just cause more headaches. Yeah, that's the point though. Headaches equals work hours. And if you're being paid hourly, then gonna play some Lethal Company? Nice. Nice. I played that with Eminem, Enlin, and Yuki on the 24-hour stream. It was super fun. I had a good time. Cost me more headaches? Yes. But think of the hours, the work hours. Except you're salaried, aren't you? Yeah, then you definitely don't want that. Okay, the position. And then add child. New cutie. Eminem, Euclem. Yes. All of them lems. Because you gotta lem the M&Ms. Alright, let's see. Let's plop you into the main scene. Exactly. That's it, Stewie. You've got it. Main scene. Cute spawns. Cutie spawner. Cutie spawner. Go over here. Let's see if this works. It might not work. I like how someone got named after a rapper I can barely pronounce. Honestly, Eminem, I'm thinking of the candy when I'm talking about you. So don't worry. Also, I could go for some M&Ms. I got these though. These are super tasty. They're these little oh, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy it here. They're little minty chocolates. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Alfred Mix. Hope you enjoy it here. Besides the sage rules for jam, is there anything else I should be conscious of? Keep making 2D. So, really, the only things that I absolutely care about for the jam is nothing hateful or harmful and no AI content. But other than that, it's pretty much whatever. Thinking about the candy? Yes. Is that where you got the name from? I have no idea. Easy? Yes, very easy. It's chill vibes, of course. Gotta be easy. Alright, let's see if this works. Whoop. And whoop. I don't think it did. Oh, I know why it didn't work. I know exactly why it didn't work. Nothing ever calls this. This just doesn't happen. So it's not gonna do it. Not gonna play with the company because boring with our friends? Understandable. Only organic intelligence allowed. None of this artificial. Exactly. Homegrown intelligence. Alright, let's have you call this in the ready function. Accept candy? Just don't credit me anywhere like that. Don't want to get sued. Don't worry. It's for me, I'll just verbalize it. For like official business purposes, I'll call you Myriad Minds. But your nickname is Eminem. Unless it really makes you uncomfy, then I won't do it. But if you're okay with it, it's going to be Eminem. Alright, please work. It broke. Out of bounds, get index 3. Oh. Yeah. I think I know why that happened. Because cutie list, this needs to be -1. Cutie list size, -1. Because this is going to be, does size return? Size will return like 3, but it's going to be 0, 1, and 2. Yes, I think. I feel like somewhere else I'm using size as well. Oh, I'm using it over here. I was. Wait a sec. What am I doing? There's this pick random. You have a great brain. Thank you. I grew it myself. Exactly. As far as nicknames go, it's a pretty good one. Hell yeah. Pick random. There. This should work better. Because this is like exactly what I want to have happen. Oh, out of bounds, get index 0? Hang on a second. Get cutie color? Wait, what? Where are you calling this from? Cutie 0. Spawn cuties. Cutie list, get cutie color. Cutie 0? Did you add the 0 with cutie? I did not. Stewie, I didn't. The 0 with cutie. And the second one, test cutie 1 and test cutie 2. I didn't add them. They aren't in there. The solution, of course, is to just remove them and restart the server. That's the way we do things around here. All right, will it work this time? No, it won't. How do bounds get index 23? Excuse me? Did you add a 23rd cutie? Thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22. Okay, hold up. Do I have an extra one in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh my god. Did I... Who am I missing? And then Kiri, Devnal, Myriad Minds. Should I start counting from 1 to 0? I don't know. Also, it's just an expert variable somewhere or something like that. Maybe. Maybe Godot's a restart -1. Yeah, maybe. Just save before restarting server? Oh, I might not have done that. Let's see. It broke. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm missing someone. Yeah. Whomst we be missing? Checking the call. Oh. That's probably a good idea. Also, if anybody wants to be added to the game, there is a redeem. Add me to the game. And I swear I'll try better to add people to the game. Cutie list. On the left. Here. The one below? Where? This one? Oh, you wanted me to go there. I gotcha. Cutie name? There's 23 of them. Well, that's the 23rd cutie name. Who's self? Cutie 24. For eye and surfaces. Scroll down a bit. On the variables at the bottom. Oh, I see. This is object something. Where inspector? Oh. Cutie. Enlin. Cutie name Enlin. Wait a minute. What? Wait, path. What path? In here? The one that says path. Oh, this. Cutie spawns. Yeah, it's in this cutie spawner. I was pretty sure that's where it's coming in. Yeah, because it wasn't airing before. No. Although I suppose after I deleted those test ones. No, let me check. Let me check if if I'm missing someone. Hi Yuki, how's your day going? Okay, who am I missing? Or am I missing anybody? Okay, and then Gary, Devnal, Mirrored Minds, Cammy, Jolly Beardo, Trash Boat, Aaron, Killjoy, Camcorder, Boom, Crease, Sony Lily, Okami Yuki, Tom's Space and Very, Out Frost Yukin 9, Crazy Stewie EXO, and Cat. Well, they're all there. It says it's Enlin? Yes. Is Enlin just the default state of being a cutie? I mean, yes. That does track. Enlin do be a cutie. No, it's true, Enlin, I'm sorry. You're a heckin' cutie. Okay. If we do... So it was on the color. Cutie list, cutie color. Enlin is one that has a texture. Does that make a difference? How does the spawn? How indeed. It does so in the cutie spawner. It gets added to the cutie spawner node here at one of these markers. At one of the locations of these markers. These markers are just like they'll be added later, but these are just to test. Instantiates the cutie. Then sets the cutie name, the position, and then adds child. Yes. New cutie instantiated. New cutie name is this. New cutie position is this. And then adds child. Let's try again. Only this time, let's see. Oop. That looks kind of cursed. Remote, main game, cutie spawner. Oh, it didn't add any of them. So if none of them are added... Wait, okay. What's cutie spawns? This is where stuff was manually added before. Do I need to remove it? Ah, they're everywhere. Oh, is it because there can only be one? Thanks for the head pats. And the switch. You added one manually? Added a whole bunch of cutie spawns. Made it have the value of 23. Then remove 2 at the start. So the export variable, the cutie name, is now out of range. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about this one? I didn't add any manually to this thing. Or did I? Not in here. The manual ones? This cutie spawns is different than cutie spawner. Like, this is just for testing. The fluffy too? The issue's in there. In here. Because you removed 2 of the cutie names. Oh. So these all need to be reset. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Because these don't exist anymore. Yeah, I gotta reload the project. Good catch, Stewie. Good catch. And zoop. Okay, now that's at the first one. And that one was carried, but now is Myriad Minds, which is fine. Cat, very, and then again? Well, there can only be one Enlin. We'll put Stewie in there. Soup. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of commands. And let me know if you want me to add another command. It's super easy. There can be multiple. Then there's going to be 2 Enlins. The 2 Enlins are going to fight for dominance. Because she's a heckin' dom. Cat! You found the hidden cat! Hell yeah! What a small long cat. Where the white colors are. The gray colors. Well, I can add a note to remind myself to add you as a long cat when I do it manually, but everybody's going to be a random cutie for the most part. Okay. And as for the colors, it's going to be pretty much just one color. Because I'll show you in a second. Plop, drop. Yes. Don't want to fight myself? Listen, Enlin. It's okay. It's gonna be like a fun kind of fight. Limes are sour. Like this. Soup. Cutie names this. Cutie or display name. It's gonna be this. Cutie color is gonna be color. What did you say? 009600. And cutie texture is. There you go. You are in the game. Cutie counter. Nice. When did those commands get added? While I was testing it. Wait, I missed some chat. Probably just pick up all the same one when one is collected. Oh, that is something that'll be good to test though. And then there's a cat now. Can't do that. Said there are 2 wolf witches? Nope. 2 comfy cats. Do, 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 do. Thanks, Yuki. Let's see. Now let's try to run you. No errors. Connect. Connect. Okay. Hey, look! We got cuties. Yuki. There you are. And there's a cat. And a Devno and a Crease. Got an Enlin and an Outfrost. And Jolly Beardo. Didn't know what I did, but I'm happy with what happened. Aw, thank you. Also, hi, Trash Boat. How's your day going? And will I now sleep 2/3 of her life? No. Any lovely greetings. Aw. And hi, Roja. And hi, Frozen. I hope you two are having nice cuddles and snuggles. Need that sleep? No. And then I need you to be awake. Because I need cuddles and snuggles. Doesn't accept arguments? No, I tried. Hydrate? Will do. I tried very hard not to allow any sort of user-entered strings to touch any of the code. Unless it's coming from me. Or Enlin. Were exceptions. Okay. I'll hydrate. And stretch. Yeah. And hydrate. Raw got sick? Oh no. Feeding her well? Good. Good to hear. It's good that she's got someone looking after her. Thanks, Frozen. All right. Let's see what happens when we pick up an Enlin. It's possible that we might pick up all the Enlins. We did. We picked up all the Enlins. Which is good, because I want more Enlin. But, take care of my girlfriend? Nice. Hell yeah. Why is there more than one of you? Listen, we were testing a thing. Testing the Enlins. All your islands are belong to us? Nope, they belong to me. Let's see. So yeah, like there's a cat over here and a cat over here. If we collect the cat over here, then the one over here is gone too. But it should be fine because what we're gonna do is for the thanks for the head pads. For the multiplayer mode, we're not even gonna have these spawns. These aren't gonna be here. So we can just get rid of those. Did it work? It did work, and it worked much how we expected it would. Whereas if there were multiple, it collected all of them. Oh, the infinite head pats. That's what you were wondering. Yeah, you got me. Connect here. All right, nice. Nice. And these should behave as expected. Got boom. And then we've got a Kiri. Wait, somehow we can't pick this one up. No. And also, how did the first player get 10? Wait, and how come something's not working right? Yeah, something's definitely not working right, because I see in this one up here. Oh! Oh! Yes! Stewie, you're right. It's this is happening. Okay. This is happening on each individual client and not on the server. Also, how is it that there's 3 players now? Did the server just collect some? Or Stewie, was that somehow you collecting these? Using some Godot magic. Some Godot dark magic. And that should... Let's see. If I were to go to the cutie spawner, we don't want this to happen on everyone. We want to do if multiplayer server has to notify the others. Yes. Yeah, I want multiplayer spawner on the cutie spawner. Like this. And the path is this, I think. Pillar no path. In order for Time to install EAC. Off the top of my head, I don't know what that stands for. That is a joke about how much of a wizard Stewie is, but if someone can get into a game hosted on your local machine, connect to a private network without it. Yeah. Easy anti-cheat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. No, I'm pretty sure it's just my own code being silly. It's just a joke that Stewie could do that, right? Right? Stewie can't actually do that, right? So, multiplayer spawner. Player spawns. Spawn player. Yes. Local network. Yes. Oh, thanks for the switch. Hold up. They're everywhere. But also, did the infinite headpack glitch carry over to the Switch? How did that happen? I can't escape the pats, oh no. As if I didn't want all these head pats. Okay. I need to remember how to actually spawn stuff. Add player. Player spawns, add child. Multiplayer manager is server, or if it's single player. This is what I want. So I want if multiplayer manager is server, if not is server, or that, then return. So we only want this to do. Now that I checked that, I can leave your network now. Use the anti-cheat thing that's used to make sure you aren't getting any unfair advantage in chatting with your friends in a social VR game. Exactly. The competitive multiplayer esports aspect of VR chat is compromised. Let's see. If it's not the server or single player, we just return. Because that's the only time we want this to happen. And honestly, I should probably have a separate, like, dedicated spawn thingy. Cutie spawner. Let's add another node 3D. Just because it'll make it easier for me. Cutie spawns. And then you are going to be cutie spawns. And then inside the script, we want a reference to you. And we want cutie spawns add child. ERP? Esports role-playing. Exactly. That's totally what that stands for. Yeah, not the other thing at all. Want to make sure you don't have an unfair advantage at making friends? Exactly. It's a competitive game. I see those smug brows, Enlin. Never not rant about it? It's a fair rant. To be honest, it's a fair rant. All right, let's see. So it should only go on the server, and the multiplayer spawner should dictate that it gets replicated by the server authority. Gotta make sure you don't get an unfair DPS. Yes. All right. Please exist. They're not there. It didn't work. It didn't spawn them. Oh no. Let's check the thing. Wait a second. I probably have to restart the server. That would make sense. Okay, now let's try. Oh no. Imagine easy to cheat in VR chat was to try and combat hackers doing bad things? Potentially, but I don't know. DPS has special meaning. Nice. They're still not there. Oh no. Let's check. Remote. Cutie spawner. Cutie spawns. Not happening. How art thou spawning the things? Right here. So on ready, we spawn cuties. If not, multiplayer manager is server or multiplayer manager is single player, we return. I could probably put something in here that's like print spawning cuties. That should potentially show up on the server when we actually get to that point, just to see if it even gets there. The multiplayer spawner node won't automatically synchronize? Oh. I feel like it... Oh, wait a minute. Was the additional preparation that I have to add auto spawn list? So none of the guys that, but people can still use crush shaders. Everyone's avatar is still stored unencrypted on your disk. Yeah. It's pretty yikes. So because I'm sort of constructing these nodes inside here, do I just then let me see if I can guess this. Yeah, I want to call spawn explicitly on the multiplayer spawner. Right? I think. Don't worry about it, Yuki. It is actually sort of on topic because we're doing multiplayer stuff. I want a function on the cutie to receive the spawn data. Wait, isn't there a way to do spawn? And then it does a thing? On the cutie spawner, yeah. Function on the cutie spawner to create a cutie. Yeah. I think I'm getting it. So like spawn cuties does this, but so spawn cuties is responsible for spawning the cuties, but we also want add cutie like this, and it's gonna be a single cutie, and it's gonna receive, honestly, all it needs is the name, a position name. Yeah. So it'll be position vector 3 and name. Data is a single variant. Dictionary. Okay. Data dictionary. So spawn data. Okay. So I only get to send that one thing. So the thing that gets sent, not only that, there's another gotcha. The path of the scene file. Hi, Snipes. The index of the cutie list? Yeah, isn't that the value that we pick here? Still can't get over the fact that Godot doesn't let us define data classes. I thought there was a way to do it. Or maybe it's not what I thought it was. Pass that on so the other ones know which scene to instantiate. Yeah, so basically I need all of this stuff. I need the stuff to be able to create the same thing. Yeah, all I need is the index and the position. Yeah, so the cutie name, wait. Index on the cutie list? Isn't that the same as the... To know which scene... Oh, this. Yes, you're right. Yes. Okay. Yep, I was forgetting about that. Okay. How's your day going? Not too bad. Passes index? Yeah. Okay. So this add cutie is going to be var new cutie is cutie list like data well, let's see. Okay, we want cutie name index cutie list data scene index. Oh, gotcha. So it's going to be this. Cutie name index. Okay. QD list, pick random, not instantiate. QD list index is gonna be wait, no, this is QD list. This one will be QD name. Don't pick random. From this one I can pick random, right? You say don't? How would you pick a random one of these then? Because they will send the packed scene resource. Oh. Oh, okay. So what I want instead is QD list. QD list. No. Rand I range 0 from to QD list dot size -1. Is the dictionary which is passed only using this file? Hold on. Can you send an entire pack scene? You probably could. You probably shouldn't. Okay. QD list index, QD name index is going to be QD array QD name. Yeah. Yes. So we don't want this. We don't want this. And then QD position is lock position. Except, well, wait, will it still work to send a vector 3 over the network? It should, right? Okay. And we don't add child there. Could spawn a thing anywhere? Well, maybe. If you had if someone was to host this and do jankiness, but yeah, it should be fine. All right, so we want multiplayer spawner spawn. Now, how do I? Data set pass to spawn function. Spawn function. Is that something that's set in here? Like this? Spawned? And then pick no methods. It's not a signal? It's on the function directly? Spawn. Spawner. Wait. In ready? So there isn't a way to do it in the inspector. If then before that and not that. What? Every pair? Okay. So multiplayer spawner dot spawn should be set up before spawning stuff. Okay, like this. And then it's spawn function. And the spawn function take. Hi, Chris. I hope you're feeling better. Not entirely sure how it deals with people joining midway. Oh, that's a good point. It's a variable, you put the function inside. Egg. We need egg. Grace is feeling better? Still have a cough? Yeah, the cough seems to last forever. Okay. So the spawn function should take the add cutie like this, where spawn cutie is a function that spawns a single cutie. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Spawn function add cutie. Coughing since 3 weeks, getting sick of it. Oh, it feels like everybody's been getting sick lately. Should return the cutie, not add it to scene. Gotcha. So I need to create the cutie, but instead of add child, I return it. So it's going to be new cutie is cutie list data dot cutie list index dot
Yeah.
meow meow. Yeah. Hi, Scully. Cutie list dot instantiate as node 3D, and then new cutie dot cutie name is going to be, instead of that on the dictionary, like you mean in here, if it gives the error again. Okay. New cutie, cutie name. Not there on lines 34. Here? Oh, for dictionaries, do you do it like that? I'm so used to like JSON syntax that it's kind of strange for me to see this. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I didn't have this as a string. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna, how do I have it in the game or Qt manager? Wait. This is how I have this over here. Display name is a variable. Oh, you're right. Because it's this const, which is the string. Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. Just to have it be this way. Hi, Aaron. How's your day doing? How's your day doing? How's your day going? New cutie name. Day is doing good? Hell yes. Ah, they're everywhere. Cutie name is, where was I? Data.cutie name index. New cutie.position is equal to data.cutie position. That should be good. And then return new cutie. Return that cutie? Yes. Am I all rested up? Yeah, actually, like, so the day after the 24-hour stream, I kind of slept on and off most of it. And then the day after that, I woke up at like 9 a.m. feeling great. And since then, I've just been like waking up at normal people hours. So I guess what Enlin was telling me, and I'm gonna trust her words, is that anytime my sleep schedule gets bad, I just need to do a 24-hour stream. That's all there is to it. If I have traded places, it's really wild. Like, I've been going to bed at a normal time, waking up to see the daylight even. Enlin's so smart. Enlin is heckin' smart. It's true. Okay. So if this multiplayer spawn the daylight, yeah, I saw it. Yuki, I've been seeing it. I hadn't seen it for a long while, but now I can see it. Oh wait, no. We should probably restart the server. Okay, now let's maybe try. Here's hoping. They're not there. Oh no. Time to find out it doesn't handle connecting midway through. So wait, hold on. You're saying if I was to start the server midway through, oh, but I can't now. Server connected to the debugger. It isn't. There is a way to do it, right? Make it wait like 30 seconds? Okay. So await. I remember how to do this, right? Timer, get tree, create timer, 30, timeout, get tree, this. Okay, so await that, await like this. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Arabite. Let's see what you're up to. Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah. I need to go back and play more of that. Never escape the headpats? I know, they just, it's forever. Hi, Yafweed. Hi, Cone Man. How are your days going? Hi, 765 Peep. Raid! Achieve true infinite headpats? It is true. This is my life now. Okay, so if we do, thanks for the switch. Spawn function is set before it. So we do this, then this. Like that. So we do that, and then it awaits, and then it spawns. So for those of you joining, hi, I'm Nova. I'm creating a multiplayer game. It's kind of an Easter egg hunt game for a game jam. Hi, Denari. Oh. Hi, Denari. Let's try this now. Boop. Okay, server started. We start this. And then join game. Join game. And hopefully we should see some cuties pop right up in there. After a while. Maybe. If we did it right. And then I'm drinking the ornamental coffee. Stewie, they popped. There's cuties now, and they're the same ones, I think. Or maybe they're not. Are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. Boop. Nice. Okay. So now I have to think of the logic of how I actually want these things to spawn. Which is like a whole other set of things to think about, like how do rounds start? How do we start a round? And how would we go about, like if someone were to join now, these wouldn't be here. Yeah. Player joining as someone else collects one? Yeah, so we would have to like... What we'd have to do... is when someone... Modeling the long cat? Yes. Yeah, I made these long cats. Probably means not using the multiplayer spawner at all. Would I use the multiplayer synchronizer? Nice name. Yeah, Yifweed's kind of a nice name. I like it. Neither? Wait, you wouldn't use the multiplayer spawner or the multiplayer synchronizer? Data dictionary? Yes. The server can keep those around? Oh, wait, are you saying like, okay. I think I might know what you're going to hint at. Server removes corresponding dictionary. When someone joins you, RPC a spawn. Okay, so the logic would then be like... So this cuties list. This is like the lookup list, right? But then we could have like a current cuties in here. The data one that you pass into here. Every time one is collected, server removes the corresponding dictionary. So I'd get a list of these, and that make add cutie, actually spawn the cutie, so add it to the scene. Instead of returning it. So wait. So we wouldn't use the multiplayer spawner at all, and it would just be the server authority would keep track of what's in there. And when a player joins, we just play for that player whatever the server authority thinks is in there. RPC the whole list? Yeah, I think I get it. So where would I put that list? So we don't need everybody to know that list. All we need is the server authority to know. That's the only part. And right now we're doing something similar with this. How we're keeping track of points, basically. Freb. How's the Freb doing?
Meow.
Hey, you even got your own meow. Just be empty everywhere else? Yeah.
Meow.
Wow, 2 in a row. Hell yes. The function that will make it a start of the one that spawns all the cuties. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Water Road. I hope you enjoy it here. The function that will make it at the start is one that spawns all the cuties. Yes. So... the cutie spawner. Spawn cuties. This thing can only be called if it's a single player game or if we're already the server. Just finished reading, got to 3% up for web. Oh no, Freb! So close. You'll get it. Maybe not next time, but maybe the time after that. I believe in you. So... This is going to build... Okay. Stewie, let me take a shot at it for just a little bit, because I think I have the idea of it. So, what I'll do is in the multiplayer manager, I'm gonna have a current cuties list. Wait, not the multiplayer manager. Cutie manager. Going to sleep? Alright, Lane. I hope you sleep well. Alright. Var current cuties. You are a dictionary that's going to be empty to start with. And then... Or do I want it to be an array of dictionaries? I think I want it to be an array of dictionaries. Like this. And we'll add to this array, and then... Yeah. Okay. In the cutie spawner, wait, did I save? The cutie spawner. So cutie manager dot current cuties dot push front. Essentially this. So this will create the thing that we need when we initially spawn the cuties. Yes, I think. Pretty sure. Or do I think I want it to be an array. Yes. Yeah, probably. Well, oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. So, add cutie doesn't return the cutie. It goes to cutie spawns, cutie spawns dot add child new cutie. And so we're not going to do this spawn function at all. We don't need to await. What we need to do is have an RPC call Okay, hold on. I need to move this into the cutie manager. Yes. Because... Wait, no, do I want... No, I don't want to do that there. I want to... Somehow I have to know how and where to add the cuties. They've got to go somewhere. And I think they need to go... I think I want them to go here. Because what I'm trying to get is like this, that I'll just be able to add markers to. So I want a node that I can add to a scene, and then I can plop markers down wherever I want to add places for them to exist. So if I do thanks for the lurk, Snapes. Hope you feel better soon. So if I want this to be called, the question is, where and how do I call this? I know I need to call it on all of the nodes, or I need to call it for all of the cuties in the list, in here, in the current cuties. So this spawns the cuties. Spawn cuties. Add cuties. I think I need an add cuties. Yes, I think I need an add cuties function. So add cutie will add a single one. Add cuties. Basically just, what am I doing? Basically goes through for cutie in cutie manager dot current cuties. This wouldn't be add cuties. It would be init cuties. Starter cuties. Init. No. Well, no. Add cuties. For cutie in cutie manager dot current cuties. Add cutie. Like this. So we spawn the cuties, then we add the cuties. The current cuties should be whatever we have in there. Now, this will get us part of the way there, because now we've got a list of current cuties that is good for as long as nobody collects any. But when they do collect some, we need to also remove them from this current cuties list so that when someone joins, they won't see them there anymore. So that means in the cutie manager, when we do collect cuties, we need to go through the current cuties array and remove it from there. Specifically on the server. Yes, probably. So current cutie is or hold on, where does this get called? Collect cutie. It's called here. Collect cutie, call local, any peer. So this function's gonna get called everywhere. So we need to have a special consideration for if multiplayer manager.is server we need to remove you from the current cutie, or remove that from the current cuties. So current cuties is an array. We need to find array. Is there a way to find a thing in an array? Find the value. Do we have to loop through all of it? Maybe we don't actually want it to be an array. Make it a dictionary. Stewie, was that eating you up inside? I bet it was. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So we can't really do this anymore. This and other things. Oh. Okay. Cutie manager. Just values it? Oh, you're right. Well, but I don't know if we can do this though. How do you add to a dictionary? Use the cutie index as the key. Oh, good point. We would do cutie manager current cuties So like cutie name index is equal to this. You want to be for the server, make the node right there, add it to the scene, use the node name as the key. I think I like this approach because I've already wait, no, I need to do this. Hold on. Var cutie name index equals cutie array pop back. Then this and this. So then this becomes this. And then in this case it doesn't matter. Same node name. Cuties. Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I'm going to try to refer to them by the index. And this array is constructed from the indices. So, or not the values. Okay. So let me get my let me get my head back to where I was. This needs to be dot values. Oh, I haven't saved this yet. So that error should go away. Why didn't that error go away? You aren't an array of dictionaries yet. For cutie and oh, there it went. It just took a while. Okay, so then back into the cutie manager. If multiple manager is server, current cuties, cutie, how do I remove? Erase. Erase an entry by a key. Current cuties dot erase cutie. I think that'll work. Let's see what happens. It might break. Wouldn't that be wild if it just worked? It didn't do it. Did I RPC it? Shouldn't it... Wait, that's the collect cuties. So... this won't... If it wants a vaccine, no, let me try a few more minutes. I think I'm getting closer. So this isn't working because it is being called on the server. But then that isn't over on here. Cutie manager. This needs to be in here. Cuties collected. Current cuties. Wait a sec. That doesn't... That might actually work now that I think about it. Yeah, this could work. The current cuties list stored here. Let me try this. So if that keeps it synchronized, that property. So if that list is synchronized, or that dictionary, I mean, we should be able to recreate it anytime the player joins. Oh, hi Exodrifter. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Working on your game some more. The one about loneliness in space. Ah! Thanks for the sub, Jodo. Heckin' hearts. And hearts to Exo too. And yeah, Dot Blank, we figured out the multiplayer spawner. Synchronization might come too late. After the spawner already tried spawning. Potentially. But let's see if this works. Hi Sandbox. Well, I think Stewie Dot Blank might have been referring to way back when we were trying to do the multiplayer spawner with the player. And in that instance, I think it does work. Whoa, thanks for the boop. But yeah, Exo, how'd your stream go? Do you have anything that you want me to show off for you? Join. I don't know if this is gonna work. Not seeing any cuties. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Synchronization's too late. Sent images on Discord. Alright, let's give them a look. That one. This one. And this one. And we'll scooch you like that. Swoosh. Ooh. I'm liking the look and feel of all this stuff. All these little compartments and stuff, super comfy. Some nice tooltips going. Got a drive slot for some puzzle solving. Yeah, I am really liking the aesthetics of this game. Looking super neat. I love too how it's like you can't think about it in terms of like ceiling and floor. There's like considerations to be made everywhere. Heckin' rad, EXO, and heckin' hearts. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for showing off your game. Meaning to finish up my art assets this week. Fucking same craze. I'm kinda just doing programming stuff to maybe not worry about the art. Kind of push it back a little more. So the synchronization is happening too late. Camera orbiting around. Camera orbiting is kind of tricky. Have to record your egg? Aww. Crease, if you need more time, that's perfectly okay. I promise you, if you record an egg, I will use it in the game. No matter when you record it. We need that egg in there. It's just gotta be. So when you're feeling better, okay. All egg in chat? Hell yes. All those egg. You get the sounds done too? Yeah, I should record the voice lines and then make a little bit more art. But it's okay. There's still plenty of time. So Cutie manager here. Synchronization happens too late. So we would need to need some way for it to obtain ready on the spawner is happening before it synchronizes. So would we need to, okay. There is could put a setter on it. Gotta go. All right, EXO. I hope whatever you're off to do goes well. Thanks again for the raid. Call when it's set. So, I was thinking of using synchronization at all. Don't watch me code. How's your day going? So if we were to do cutie, wait, don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. Hello, hello? 9 out of 10? 9 out of 10 sounds pretty good. I'm doing all right as well. Don't what? Don't watch them code? Okay. If we've got this current cuties, which will get updated here. Hydrate? Will do. Also, hi, Greg. In the cutie spawner, add cuties needs to happen. Stretch? Will do. Whoa! Pierre Guillon gave a shout out. Nice. Thanks, Piero. What am I working on right now? I'm working on an entry for this jam, and we're trying to get multiplayer, like a multiplayer Easter egg kind of game, where you connect to the game and you search for hidden cuties. And right now we're trying to get like a random spawner to work. And I feel like I'm really close to doing it in potentially a non-optimal way. But I do want to figure out how to do it this way, and then maybe we'll let Stewie tell me how to do it the right way. So if we want to add cuties, we don't want it to do it in ready because it hasn't synchronized over yet. So we need to do this like after look at those cuties go. Is the hand animation over your head stuck? Yes, there is a way to make it break so that it'll keep going forever. And there are people in this stream that revel in giving me infinite head pack glitch. So I just have learned to accept it. Working as intended? Exactly. It's a feature, not a bug. Yep. The head pats, they just keep going. If we get double head pats even. Unlimited head pat works? Yes. Oh, I need to watch more Fate. We just finished Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and now we're on Fate 0. Yeah, Chris Enlin's got me watching the Fate series. They're everywhere. Looks so frantic with two hands. I know, right? Kinda looks kinda nice though. Is there no appropriate amount of head pats other than infinite? Exactly. Double infinite head pats? I have no idea. Do we dare? Can you dare such a thing, chat? Didn't crash this time? Wait, it actually did crash. That's right, my overlay can crash too. Under a certain set of conditions. Yep, you all crashed it. I'll fix it in 4.0, don't worry. Or Godot 4.2. Whatever. By the time I redo my overlay, I made all my overlay too. It's kinda janky, and eventually I'm gonna redo it, but for now it's okay. Do you start with Unlimited Bladeworks? Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of just letting Enlin make the decision of where to lead me on this journey. Headbats are a little distracting. It's a bit too much of a good thing. Probably. But I happen to know that if I get rid of it, it'll just come back. See, watch this. Watch. It goes away. Connect this. Let's switch outfits too while we're at it.
Meow.
There we go.
Yeah.
Congratulations on joining the Overlay with Landmines gang. Exactly. Is there a Fate Watch order? Yeah. If you ask in the Discord server, I bet somebody would know. Over here. Yeah. Did you write the overlay?
Yeah.
Yes. It is written in Godot. This current version of the overlay is kind of janky. It's using a server that I wrote in Node.js on a virtual private server I'm hosting to intercept all Twitch events and pub sub stuff. Or event sub and pub sub. But the new version is one that is going to be based on something that Kiri or Expired Popsicle wrote, and I added a little bit for event sub. It's gonna work a lot better. I just haven't taken the time to do it. I will someday though. But right, for now, let's get these cuties in there. So, what we could do is add an await timer. But if we did that, it would make the player... That would probably be bad, because then would it be blocking? Like the big strawberry on the desk? Thanks. Doohoo gave it... so we play over on Doohoo's channel a game of Factorio. Tell you more than necessary? Gotcha. We play a game of Factorio. The, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Somehow there's a joke about strawberries being copium or something that Enlin made, and because of that, Doohoo sent everybody who participated in it a strawberry plushie. Yeah. Oh, I bet they're trying to trigger the infinite headpats again. I don't know. Wait. There we go. Why is this there?
Yeah.
Didn't have the points to do it alone? This is it's waiting. I see. So we just have to outrun Crazy Stewie's points. That's the trick. I don't think they're gonna spawn. That was definitely 30 seconds, right? Let's try 5 seconds. Do you run the server? I did. But I don't think it worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. No. Okay. So add cuties. Let's, you know what? Let's actually use the debugger, how about? And for this one, let's do a single player game. That's not, it might work in the single player game. Remote main game, cutie spawner, cute spawns aren't happening. No cuties in here. Oh dear. Does it have the list? It would be under Cutie Manager. Oh, wait a sec. Current cuties is 0. Hold on. Try the other one. How do I get the other one? Other instance. Yeah, do I go here? Session 2? And then in the inspector. Yep, that's also size 0. So that means we're just not getting... I wonder if it's even being set on the server. Like, try running just the single player one. Yeah. Alright, this one, single player. Remote Cutie Manager. Inspector. Inspector. Inspector? Why is it not updating? Inspector's tired? Must be. It just doesn't... Is it connected? Oh! Oh, it was on this... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it was on session 2, which didn't exist anymore. Yeah, it's not creating current cuties. 2 collected, though? That's also disconcerting. What is causing you to... There are those head pats. Cuties collected. Oh, it's not 2, it's 23. Yeah, it's a 23 Boolean thingy is all that is. Okay. So the problem is we're not actually creating this list. if, so this, it is single player. Did it print? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, Stewie, I know what it is. At that point, so at this point, it doesn't know that it's a single player game yet. Because in the ready function, the single player property doesn't get, single player doesn't happen until the player clicks the button that says it's a single player. Okay, so what we need to do is spawns as soon as the game opens. Not even the delay would work. Yeah. The server might not even be connected. It's almost certainly not. So we don't want to do any of this in ready. Do I have a signal for when a session starts? I don't think so, but I probably need one. On peer. They're everywhere. Such head pats and cutie bombs. Oh, they're going for the crash. And it's back up. Hehehe. I made it again. Okay, so start server, start client. So it would be either in start client or start single player. Separate the start scene into just a menu and switch scenes on join single player. I don't know. Separate the start screen into just a menu. Switch scenes on. Maybe. I might do that. But for now, I think what I want is the multiplayer manager to emit a signal on either start client or start single player. That basically lets us know that the game has started. And that will be like, hey, we're doing a thing now. So we need to, on the server as well. Yes. If the player hosts, yes. Although I'm thinking more and more for this jam, I might just remove the ability to host because I don't want to manage and maintain that. I'm just gonna host one from a place and people can connect to it if they want. Start session signal. I like that. signal start session, start game session. And then start server. We will emit this. Wait. Emit. Not emit. Emit. Okay. The other way around? Start game session. Oh, gotcha. Oops. Start game session dot emit. Then start client here and here. And I may be looking at other examples to see how this is done. Wouldn't that be after actually connected? After what? So the connection succeeded? This. So on the server, that's where we'd want to do that. But on the client, you're right. I don't think we want it there. How did I tell if we're connected again? Makes sense there? Makes it so it's the first thing that happens. But does this, at this point, are we actually connected to... Or I suppose we are. Well, this just creates the client. This doesn't actually let us know that we've connected successfully. We want on the connection, connect player. So it would be right here, right? Not that one. On, don't have a function for it. Is there a multiplayer? Oh my god, I can't spell. Dot here, no, dot connection. There's not a connection succeeded? Connected to server? On server connected, or on connection, on server connection, connected to server. Emitted when this multiplayer appears successfully connected to a server. I feel like I tested this before and it wasn't working for whatever reason, but we'll try it again. On And what do you have? Nothing. Okay. So you are just this. Start single player. Start game session. So in start client, I want to remove this one. Yes, I think that's what I want. So then in the Qt spawner, we need to connect to that signal. Multi, you can await it. Await the signal. Await the connection? Is it multiplayer manager on client connected? Like this? Or is it just this? No parentheses, and I would see no parentheses either, and that's the function, not the signal. Wait, what? Await multiplayer. I think I want to do it not the await way. Await without parentheses. Like this? Await multiplayer manager signal name. And then like this syntax more. I kind of want it to happen whenever it's emitted though, don't I? Oh, you're saying you like this syntax of await more. Can you even disconnect and reconnect right now? No. But I do want to be able to. Yeah, it didn't look right. Wait. Signal, start game session. This. Yeah, I don't want it to just happen once. I want it to be each time. I think. Yeah, so what I'll do is multiplayer manager dot this dot connect spawn cuties. No, add cuties. Like this. No. I need it to also do this. I need it to do both. I'm beginning to think that make a new function that does both. Maybe. I'm also kind of thinking that this might be, well, yeah, I'll just make a new function. Call it function init cutie spawner. Have you do this and then this. Do that. Cutie, isn't it? Exactly. Maybe. Probably. So this, when this happens, we'll do this, which is this, which spawns the cuties, which will also happen on the server. Then it'll go ahead and add all the cuties. Don't think this will work? Oh dear. When you run from the terminal? When does it start a server? In main game, if display server get name is headless, then it starts the server in the ready function of here, the main game, which is the scene that is the project's main scene. So the multiplayer, nope, I want it to sort of behave like a normal game. The headless server, I mean. Yeah, I want it to emit the signal when it's actually ready to do so. All right. Let's try this. I'm spawning cuties, okay? Join game. Not seeing any cuties. Let's check the debugger. Try single player? Yes. Current cuties has a dictionary though. So they are in there. This is getting closer. It just isn't putting them in there. Just synchronization order. All right, let's try single player. Hey, there's some cuties. So that part's working now. Seems to be way more complicated. Oh my. Wait, how is... Try the delay now? Okay. Okay. Two seconds. 2 seconds. No, we'll do 1 second. After spawn, There they are. Heckin' cuties. Hi, Paddywhack Knickknacks. How's your day going? Alright, let's see if it synchronizes. Hydrate will do. And restart the server. Put that over there, this over here. Join game. Nope, it's not there. Oh no. Oh gosh. I just noticed there were a ton of errors in the headless server part. A whole bunch of these. Node states bigger than MTU will not be sent. What is MTU in this context? Are we... Is there something we can set in the project settings? Like, is it we're trying to send too much information across? Is it like, is there a network? Network limits. Max queued messages. What did it say was the limit? 1350. And modules multiplayer scene replication interface. Node states. In the Qt manager. $13.50. Oh, do I still have the synchronization thing up? Is this the part? Is that what it doesn't like? Max errors per second? Holy flip. No, I'm gonna look up what that error is. Max delta packet size? On scene multiplayer? Scene. Oh. The multiplayer object itself. So I have to set that manually? Multiplayer max, do it already in there. What was it? Max delta packet size, you said? Oh, the original value was 1350. Do double that? Okay. Max delta packet size? It doesn't look like it's in there. Do I do like a set? Or max delta packet size like this? Max delta okay. Default should be way higher than 1350. Why is this so small? Oh wait, max sync packet size. Okay. Equals. But how are we already at the limit? The dictionary? So then, hold up. Bake shake. Okay, okay. So let's go back to the dictionary. Let's change some stuff around. Try it now. Okay. Well, if we're getting close to that with only just that number of cuties, I'm planning on having like dozens and dozens, maybe even hundreds of cuties. So this isn't going to scale. But yeah, let's try it now. Yeah, I'm gonna check if it works. I'm gonna actually do even bigger number just to make sure. All right. Join game. Hey, there's cuties. Nice. Hell yes. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, so here's kind of the thing. Okay. The multiplayer synchronizer on those properties, the dictionary. We should. So I want to, I want to use this. I want to get familiar with using this and the ins and outs of using it because it seems really helpful. But yeah, if it's bad tool for this use case. Oh, since each client only needs it once. So okay. So I mean, I could I'm just trying to think of ways I could minimize this. So I could make these strings much smaller. I could change this from a position into some integers. Could not use the synchronizer at all, but I wanna. Okay, Stewie, what is the correct way to do it? And what would be the use case for the synchronizer? The synchronizer, is it more so just like small amounts of data that have to be synchronized often? A current cuties list. Hi, Devil. Each client needs the list exactly once. Well, do they need it only once? Yeah, they don't need it to be constantly updating. Because we're doing the list of ones that... So the cuties that are collected is what we're using to synchronize that. And the player points to keep track of what players' points. So we only need to spawn the cuties. Okay. Replicate on change. So the replication, if it replicates on change, replicate never? Would that give it the initial? I think a lot of this is just only how it was when the client joined. I think a lot of it is I just need to read up more on how the multiplayer synchronizer actually works. Because the thing is, keeping track of which properties are synchronized and the way that they are is really easy in this interface. I'm very much like, I think they never might be for a runtime thing. So you can disable something? Oh, maybe. Okay, well, let's try it the way that doesn't use it. So you want me to do an RPC call that will get triggered when a player first joins. in the spawner. So we want make add cuties, take the list of cuties as an argument. Okay. Current cuties. Dictionary. So then we do for cutie in current cuties dot values add cutie. Got it. Mark it as RPC. RPC. Do I want any peer? Don't need custom settings. Okay. So this is going to get called when is it local? Call local? Reliable. So reliable makes it run like TCP style and not UDP. Or whatever the analogous is. Reliable ordered? I also need to look up what all of these do. Reliable. It doesn't look like there is a reliable ordered. There's just reliable. And change the connected one. Change the connected one. What is the connected one? Don't need to change the other one? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because we had Qt collected as reliable, you were thinking of also changing that to reliable ordered. I see. Okay, so add cuties. This isn't going to work because it needs to be called RPC, like. Now, one extra thing for the server, if you want to, the server can spawn the cuties directly. Because you didn't pass the arguments. That should only be called in the server. Okay. Just not call it here. Yes. Call add cuties inside spawn cuties. So thanks for the warm fuzzies. Call the add cutie one? Yeah, the adds a single one. Yeah. On line 44, 45. Put the inner dictionary into a variable. Call add cutie with it. And then put it in the current cuties dictionary. Okay. Okay. So do this. Var cutie dictionary is equal to this. And then add cutie this. And then cutie manager current cuties cutie name index is equal to this. Do you have a signal for when a player joins? I think so. Peer connected. But wait, no. So we would do signal player connected and then emit that signal when a player connects. Connect player. Do we just want this to be emitted on the server or on everything? Server only. Emit. Later, who knows? Gotcha. Only need it on the server. Okay. What's entering players? Players that are entering the game. This is probably my janky way of getting players. Yeah, I push player IDs into an array. And then, is that for authentication? No. I mean, maybe someday. This is pretty jank, I'm gonna admit. Godot authentication? All it really is a list of players that we need to spawn. It's just a list of integers. I'm probably going to revisit how I'm doing this later, but for now it works. So I have the signal, player connected. Emit the ID with it. Okay. Player connected ID. Oh, I think I see, because then you want to see put it in the signal signature. This thing. Signal. How do you like this? Does that do that? Oh, nice. On the spawner, spawn, we need to obtain spawn. On the init thing, if this is the server, if multiplayer manager that is server, connect the signal, multiplayer manager dot player connected dot connect to a function that, what will the function do? The function to, oh, just like an on player connected function? It's finally sleep time. Sleep while I'm in him. You want it to be this. On player connected. Wait, come back. There. This function will just RPC the new player with the spawn list. Add cuties RPC ID cutie manager current cuties. Okay, RPC ID on a specific peer ID. On player connected ID. On player connected. Player connected. So the player connected has this ID. It will get emitted. Wait, on peer connected. That will just be on the server. So the server is going to say, hey, this ID is connected. Then it knows that the function needs to get called on, okay. Connect on this, do that. On player connected with an ID of this. Add cuties RPC ID to that player, this list, which adds the cuties. So when the player connects, it is going to get this. Add cutie. Okay. Hope RPC doesn't have an argument size limit. So if it does, yeah, I would just do a series of RPC calls, one for each. Staggered over a few frames. Yeah. Yeah. So they would all the cuties would just pop in, but you wouldn't even notice it. All right. Let's heckin' go. I think we're ready to test it. Join game. Hey, there's cuties there. Boop. Did I save? I think so. And it looks like it's working. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Nice. Hell yes. Okay. So some things to clean up. Got a whole bunch of commented out code and stuff. Much simpler than the synchronization one. It is a bit more code heavy, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid. But it's probably going to perform a lot better. And it's probably a good idea for me to also get practice using RPC calls, because I am going to need that for some stuff. So another thing I want to do, didn't feel like it is, it's if there is a way to just synchronize everything really easily from here. Oh wait, this is still in there. I feel like I should remove this. Yeah, that needs to go. Let's test it again, just to make sure. And the cuties are there. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's test that. Okay. Join game, connect. Oh, gee. I just realized there may also be, because of the random spawn chance, a possibility where it spawns with nothing. And this is actually kind of close. So I might want to up the spawn chance a little. Okay, we're gonna pick up Yugen. Wait, hold up. Did you see that? It says one of them has 3 and the other has 1. Wait a minute. Oops. I didn't mean to close that, but hold on. The session, the server, and you already picked up 3. Did it reuse the same player ID? Oh my gosh, okay. It's not reusing the same player ID, it's generating new ones. So then if I were to fire up another couple of ones, they're gone. Okay. So, yeah, they don't get pickup data when they connect, which we probably should change. We should probably have that information available. So in here, no, in Qt Manager, collect Qt. Where is that being called from? So it's only doing it when we pick up a thing. Game UI. Update Qt label. No. That's... Let's work backwards from the game UI. On Qt collected player scores. Player scores.text Qt. Okay. So the player scores is something that's being used by the multiplayer synchronizer. Do we convert that over to... Do we convert that over to RPC calls? Yeah, it's just not showing the UI at the start, which is pretty easy to change. Spawn. Replicate. I need to figure out this replication thing. But yeah, the player will stretch. Will do. Okay. Let's see. Would I then do this? I want player scores.text. I mean, honestly, I could just do that. Join. Oh, that's not gonna work though. Gonna run the same issue? Yeah, what we want is to connect to the signal. So we need on the player, so it'll be multiplayer manager dot player connected. No, not player connected. Do things whenever it changes? Well, I at least want to have one where... Wait, no. Maybe you're right. Wait. No, I'm gonna do... Okay. Sorry, my brain is catching up. I'm getting there. So, multiplayer manager. What was that other signal? Game start, game session. Dot connect to init UI. Or no, let's do on start game session. And then let's create it down here. And we'll do this. So then, no guarantee that you have an updated state by then. Won't it be... Oh, you're saying that the data maybe will not have had synchronized over. So this is when we've connected to the server, but we still don't know if the synchronized data has come over yet. So you have synchronized. Qt Manager synchronized. On multiplayer synchronizer synchronized, we will create a signal. Call it signal Qt Manager sync. And then Qt Manager sync emit. And then in the game UI, Qt Manager sync connect. On Qt Manager sync, player scores is this. Will this... So the synchronization, how often does that happen, I wonder? Is it running like every network frame? Or is it only like... Who knows? Let's do a print. Syncing those cuties. All right, let's restart the server. And actually, let's put it up here so we can kind of see the debug. If on process, holy oh sheesh. Maybe let's not do that. I suppose that would be good for like player positions and stuff, but let's do on change. Okay. Join game. It's still getting called every frame. Oh, is it because the server needs to be restarted? Join game. All right. That looks better. So we were going to test pick up one, this, and then join. So it still didn't update the UI because it's not emitting that signal. Why isn't it emitting that signal? Does it know that a dictionary changed though, if it's the same dictionary? Oh. It's a good point. Well, maybe? I don't know. On change. Where does it change? So it must be working because the cuties collected were working. And the player points were changing. It's just not... Yeah. Shuya. Not only local? Okay. So if we... Or I'm pretty sure at least. So we've got a set of cuties. I'll pick up Kiri. So that player has one. If I join game, it's not doing the initial one, but this player should have both points. So if I pick up another one, it's got both. And the other one updated as well to include both. So it is syncing them across. And then if we look in remote, in the Cutie Manager, is that Or just from... Oh, that's a good point. Maybe that's what it is. Cutie manager. Cutie collected. So is that... So what would happen if I got rid of these? So we're not using it at all anymore. This cool thing that I thought was going to make everything super easy just isn't even going to be used. Yeah, it wasn't even being used. So, what even is the point of that synchronizer? I guess it is synchronizing the player's position and rotation. So that's being used. But yeah, this isn't being used at all. So, Cutie manager. I'll just call you update. Because you're not really a sync. And we're not going to connect you to this because we're not going to have that anymore. Aw, thanks for the warmer fuzzies, Palestine. Also, hi, how's your day going? Okay, so we want to signal Cutie Manager update whenever there's an update. Cutie, well, hi Code Space. How's your day going? Cutie collected. Wait. So this only sends out the data when a cutie is collected. And that's the only way they get the information about the score of anything. So that never even happens. Oh, whoops, I forgot to in-game UI get rid of this. So after we join the game, we don't do anything. There is no... hi, Big the Kiwi. I'm doing pretty well. Just kind of trying to figure out how to get multiplayer stuff working here. So, Cutie Manager, Cuties collected. It's empty. The information will be empty until an RPC call goes through. More multiplayer stuff? Yes, but it is working pretty well. Like, we are like moving around and stuff. It's working. Still gotta make the dome. Might not happen this year. Oh no. That's okay. It's almost the new year. So let's see. How do I ensure that the information goes out when like at the beginning? I almost need to have the cutie manager collect cutie collected. RPC. Ah! Holy flip, that scared me. My brain was just completely... Hi, Saberkaida. Thanks for the resub. Heckin' hearts. Oh, I was deep in thought. Like, super deep. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're having a comfy day. Yes. No. I just get startled easy. No worries. A stretch will do. And hydrate. Trying to figure out how Rust crates work. Trying to learn Rust. Can't find anything out. Crates that aren't made overly simple. I read a little bit of the Rust docs like last year some point and realized that I kind of just wanted to learn more Godot. I probably, like, if a job wanted me to learn it, I'd probably do it. Hope you're having a good day? I am. I hope you are having a good day as well. Okay, so I think what I would want to do is if I had thanks for the head pats. Also, they're doubled again. Also, hi, Frog. Yes, so many pats. No, they triggered the infinite head pat glitch. Too many pats. Can I get Twitch default emojis to work? I have no idea. Twitch just be strange sometimes, I think. Okay. So when Twitch to be one of the websites of all time, it do be. Okay, so if when a player is connected, we need to send that player an RPC call that is basically like, here's all the stuff, like what the scores are currently and stuff. Because we don't want it to just happen when a cutie is collected. However, my brain is getting sleepy, and I know for a fact there's a heckin' cutie who just started streaming. So I think we're gonna raid her. If that's okay. It is an Enlin. She's a heckin' cutie and my just roommate. Heckin' cutie streamed for 4 hours? No, Enlin's been streaming for like 4 minutes. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Enlin. And then I'm gonna go give her some head pats. But like real life head pats. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. I will see you all pretty soon. Yeah, just roommates. Just got here? Don't worry. I can guarantee you that Enlin's a very comfy cutie. And you might actually hear me again a little bit in the background. How's it going? We're just about to raid Stewie. Or, not raid Stewie, raid Enlin. Whoa! Oh, thanks for the follow. For some reason my activity feed just... thanks for the follow, NVN. I hope you enjoy it here. I'm already there? Yes. Everybody's gotta go over to Enlin. Because she's super cute. Wait? I'm waiting. It works again. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, I will see you all later. Bye.